Welcome in, guys. I'm going to mute the game here a bit and keep Pretzel in the background a little bit longer. Hey there, Eldridge. Welcome to the stream. Now, this is the first in 3 streams where we're aiming to collect a little money for War Child UK. Now, until I upgrade to MIDI, the plan is to dedicate this stream and Fridays and Saturday streams as well to this donation cause and set a fairly humble goal of £100 collected. And I don't even know if we will reach it, but we will certainly try. My whole Twitch team, Team Sanctuary, is working together on this charity effort. We're all doing streams, and hopefully we'll collect quite a bit of money for this cause. I want to show you this short video clip here before we get started. Going to roll that right now.
يعني للخجل. من جيت بقى دخلنا يعني ورشاير وتعلمون يعني التعليم وقالوا لا ماكو شيء ولا تخافون هاي هي التعليم. ثاني شيء
أماني أول شيء بلدنا تصفى ونرجع على بيوتنا وأطفالنا ترجع على مدارسهم.
إن شاء الله أجد على مستقبلي وأصير دكتور إن شاء الله وأحقق حلمي. أنا كان حلمي أصير صحفية.
نقعد مرتاحين ولا حروبات ولا كل شيء.
نتجمع كنا عائلتي يعني ورشاتها متظل.
Sorry about the lack of audio there for part of the video. I'll roll it again midstream, but just to get you acquainted with what it is that we're going to do and what is possible. And this is that if we do make it to £50, I'm forced to wear the wizard hat for the rest of the stream. And if we do make it to 100, I will shave my beard off live on camera. So if you really want to see that, we have to get going, raising some funds. Now, there are some incentives as well. For a £10 donation, you can watch me take a shot of cod liver oil live on stream. And for £20, you can watch me eat a piece of fermented shark live on stream. Both of these are fairly disgusting, but the things we do for charity. So let's see if that helps. In addition to that, there is an option to vote on the next Friday game we will be playing. And you can put your money behind 5 choices there, which are League of Legends, the Throne of Chaos, Elder Scrolls Arena, Albion, Betrayal at Grondor, or Dungeon Master 2 Chaos Strikes Back, and whichever game gets the most backing will be the one that we play on the Friday streams after we finish Beneath the Steel Sky. So these are at least some ideas of how we could possibly get some money into this campaign. Enough about that for now. Let's get started with the game. Well, you are a sub Amiga Tournament gamer. You could request Sonic Pinball on the Discord if you really want to see me play it. I will play it for 30 minutes for you. I won't promise to enjoy it, but I will play it. Now, in addition to that, I've also set up a community effort that will become active either on this stream or the one after it, where you can use your channel points to make me donate a little bit to the cause as well. And it's a way of you being able to use your channel points to get some money into this campaign as well. Basically forcing me to spend my own money, which is I guess sort of making me put my money where my mouth is. I've started the challenge, so it only needs 5,000 points to enable me to donate 5 UK pounds, and that's an easy way to get a little money into the campaign. Yeah, Kazugarda should be posting this on a regular basis. But if he doesn't, we can also do this. At least I think we can do this. What was the command? Sorry, it's War Child. So that's a way of automatically bringing that up. Let me update the title here to add this command. There we go. Thanks for the 2,000, Will. That brings us almost halfway there. Let's jump into this madness. I will shut down Pretzel and turn on the game audio. I see we will reach the 5,000 for this stream very quickly. We'll probably do one of these for each of the 3 streams. Now, I did some offline reading regarding this game, which is probably a smart idea. And discovered some things that I didn't know before. Including the fact that, of course, this game has hidden walls and hidden things that you need to search for, which should perhaps come as no surprise to us. So what we now need to do, since I discovered this, is we need to go back and we need to approach some of this again with that in mind. Now according to what I read, there is a sort of indication on the map of whether there is a secret wall potentially behind, but since we didn't know about it, we wouldn't have seen it. I guess we're in the middle of a fight here. We're getting tired, it seems, so guess we'll have to set up camp here. I'm sort of getting to terms with all of these controls in the game, but I will readily admit that this is not a simple game. And, it's a little bit unapproachable. I don't know. Gave some thought into whether we should be playing this at all, but I think we will at least persevere for a few streams and see how it goes. Players healed, it said. No, I don't think we are. It didn't really sound like we needed to do it on a tile-by-tile basis. I wonder if we are actually far enough to be close enough to getting to where we were before. I sort of wanted to just get back to where we were, though I must admit I'm not entirely sure which direction we came from. We did travel downwards quite a bit. Getting used to fighting using two characters. Slowly getting there. Yeah, we'll see what we do. We might as well then just play 7 or give it some thought. I would at least like to give it a little bit more time before we give up on it. Thanks a lot for the $10 donation to War Child Will Torres. It's very appreciative. I have a shot glass. And Bottoms up, as I say. Tasty it is not, but healthy it is. There's nothing particularly wrong with cod liver oil, it just doesn't taste that nice. Now, my wife did warn me that I shouldn't drink the whole bottle, but I don't think I need to worry about that too much, because if I drink the whole bottle, we will reach alcohol very quickly. Yeah, it's thanks for the donation. It's a worthy cause. Now this does look a little bit like the area where we were before. It looks a little familiar. I'm hoping I'm right. What happened to my character? And why are we why is my character at 0? Did he not get off the boat? Came from here, right? He's dead. Okay. Should we then consider maybe reloading the game? Probably a good idea. I doubt we will heal him out of death. We haven't saved, so it isn't all that difficult. Or it shouldn't be, let's see. Let's hope that the game didn't auto-save at some point, because then we're screwed. Okay, can you go to Lord British and ask him to heal you, and will he actually also heal death? Okay. At least this is at the point where we were doing okay. Yeah, I already figured out the auto heal part, and he seems like a pretty easygoing guy. At least we roughly know where it is we're going, so we don't really have to get this close to the shoreline. Keep ourselves in deeper waters as much as possible. Get away from me, octopus. This is fairly humorous in a way, because I don't actually think that Dupree, the character we picked up in Trinsic, actually has any ranged weapon. So his usefulness right now is highly limited. And obviously we can't just shoot anywhere, so now there can only really be one of us fighting them at the same time. But I guess I could move him here, potentially help. Now I need him to move into line of sight so I can attack him. Okay, we survived. I think we went above this. Try to keep an eye on our health here. Grab this chest and rest a little bit. And save the game. Port the frigid again. Try not to end up in more fights than we desperately need to. Let's try to avoid this guy here. I'll land here. It's Let's try to attack him from both sides if we can. That was decently successful. We'll probably flee now. Okay, that was also decently successful. Where's the progress bar? There it is. Nice. I knew something was missing there. At least we're alive. Let's see if we can track inwards. It would be so nice if we could somehow see a larger version of the map. Because it's very difficult to tell exactly where you are. Hello there, Ink My Life. Welcome to the stream. This orc has been chasing us around now for a long time. Yes, eventually we will have to fight him. It's not necessarily something that we actually want to do. Let's see if we can make our way back here. This is just a dead end here. There's our ship again. Guess we can also go up here. Let's see, we have the moon phases here. I'm going to see if I can tell by the moon phases where exactly on the map we are. Just taking a look at the cloth version of the map that we have here. There is some inkling of the supposedly at least that we should be able to tell in some way. Now Britannia is here and it shows a moon that is mostly starting. How can we, which one of the indicators actually is it that we're supposed to look at here? There are two. One is here and one is here. Is this just the current moon phase and has nothing to do with our position on the map? It's entirely possible. Okay, the moon, so for the mooncake travel, I had read about that a little bit, but I don't know how to use it yet. As far as I understood, that's basically a way that you can teleport wherever you want, because when you gain understanding of how that works, you can travel to any location without actually having to walk around. We find ourselves in another battle here. Not entirely of our own choosing. So we'll try to get out of it anyway. This guy is fleeing off the map here. But at least we're still doing okay health-wise. We seem to be enclosed by mountains here. Trying to decipher based on the cloth map exactly where it is that we could potentially be on the map. At the moment we're mostly just wandering around here. Yeah, we really do. It would help probably a lot. Before we end up out of food and dead somewhere over here. We've done an okay job so far, but we won't be lucky forever. All it takes is one difficult battle and essentially we're dead. There's a bridge. It would be very nice if the map had a little bit more detail, so it would be easier to orient yourself to know exactly where it is that you are. As is. Yeah, they should be. But I was wondering if I could perhaps zoom into the map a little bit more. At least we're getting better at the battles. We could be east of Britain, yes. It's also... It's possible that we are... should probably rest here after this fight. If we're east of Britain, we would have to go west. I would have guessed we are actually west of Britain, but I do admit that I'm a little bit lost here. Everything is crawling with enemies here, but they're not that difficult, so guess we will take the experience and the money gained as well. At some point we will have to buy some food, so we do need the money. And it's also making me better at controlling the combat. I'm getting decent with figuring out how to control these guys using combat. So if we're west of Britain, as I suspected, then this is basically the mountain pass that surrounds it. So we need to find a hole in the pass. Or go around it and then go downwards. Question is, where are we now? I'm going to zoom in on the map here a little bit. These are the bridges that we were at earlier. I'm wondering if this is the bridge that we actually passed. Yeah, are we not? Is this the bridge that is marked pretty close to? Yeah, we're supposed to go here and down, right? And, the question of how we are able to do that. If this is the bridge, I think it is. We are actually pretty close, but this is probably not the best way to do it though. That was not an easy battle at all. And we're tired, we'll rest. Or we ended dead. The only real sign here is this bridge. And the fact that the landscape beneath it is like this, which is sort of telling. Not every bridge is on the map, but I have a feeling I know which bridge this is, which means that we are basically, if we switch to the node cam, if I'm right, it's basically this bridge over here that the mouser is pointing at. And if it's this bridge, then Britannia is here, and we need to find a way to get down here somehow, or we need to go up here and try to go through this little pass. Maybe we can try to go downwards here. I think that's right. top bridge, he says. You think this is not the bridge that we are at? This is the correct bridge, right? This is the bridge we're currently at this moment. So we need to go down here and this way. Yeah. So we're in agreement where it is that we're going. Let's see if we can make it down here. Try to... We might need to rest during this bit. Yeah, it's also marked on the map, I can see it. Let's rest here. Yeah, these smaller white bits are the passable bits. The ones that look like barbed wire are probably not. So we made our way into the heavy grass here. And we'll have to travel through that. Go downwards and pass this bridge here near the bottom. Yeah. Is this then, if we take another gander at the map, are we now looking at, are we now far enough down, it's that we're at this bridge? Because if we are just right next to Britannia. Or at least not very far away. Yeah, there it is. There's the castle and there's the town. So we've made it back. Let's save. Yeah, it's amazing the progress we made. We managed to get all the way home again. I think half of this game is just learning how to find your way. Now, we have been here before. Today doesn't seem to be doing very well. Go outside and rest just a little bit. I saw in what is his issue? Probably going to have to get him healed up fairly quickly here. Wonder if he has enough health to actually be able to make it all the way up to... It's gonna be close. away from the stairs. He only has 24 left, but perhaps he can. Our good Lord can heal him even if he's dead. We'll see. We leveled up quite a bit. Health. No, definitely not well. And now we're all healed up. Bye for now, Lord British. You've been of great assistance. Now obviously we missed something in this castle as well. Who was this again? It's a fair maiden. We'll ask her name at least. She can help us, she says. I will write this down. Yeah, there is definitely someone in the castle that we missed that is supposed to tell us how we're progressing so far. So Juliet says, seek ye to know how the 8 virtues form into the 3 principles. Know you this? No, we do not know about this at all. She says, seek it. We know a little bit about this, though. We're lying a little bit when we say we know nothing about this. What was it that I said again? Ask about the principles. She doesn't know about that. Eight virtues form into 3 principles. What if we say yes? Now the one. She says, seek ye to know what one thing the 3 principles of virtue combine into. Of course, we're interested. Okay. I don't think we're going to get more help, but we did get some hints. Dancing Chester. Perfectly hoppy. Okay. This is one of the parts. Just a twin. What's in here? This was the prison. This door is locked. So is this one. Can we talk to these guys? He's a guard. I guard the castle and my liege. Okay. At least for now, don't know what it is we're supposed to do here. Okay, there's nothing more on this side of the castle. Let's make our way to the other side. Who is this? He's the chef, right? There were a few of them in here. Basically we've done the second floor at least. This is just the guard's room. What's this? A burly guard. What's in here? Yeah, there he is. The seer says I will speak only with Sylvan Edel. Return when Sylvan Edel is revived. What is wrong with us? I did not know we were... there's some sort of sleeping spell or something like that here. Welcome to Sylvan Edel. I am Hawkwind, seer of both. I see that which is within thee and drives thee to deeds of good or evil. For what path dost thou seek enlightenment? Avatar. That is not a subject for enlightenment. What other path seeks clarity? Yeah, let me see if I can maybe I can squeeze it together a little bit here. That's a little bit better. I want to keep it very very obvious though. We'll list some of our virtues. Compassion would be one. Thou dost show thy compassion well, continued goodwill should be thy guide. That's probably true. We've not made any progress on honesty, but valor. Thou art not yet a valiant warrior, fight to defeat evil and prove thyself. Okay, so obviously we made some progress with compassion. That's pretty much it. The rest is probably pretty much at zero, since we've done very little there. Thou art doing well on the path to inner sight. Okay. Thou dost seem a humble soul. Okay. It seems to be mostly listing how we are doing with the virtues. So based on this, our spirituality and humility and compassion has made some progress. We've made a little bit of progress in valor, but not a lot in any of the other four. So that's at least something. We'll say goodbye to this guy for now. Searches for the inner light. Now, this is one of the things that were on the list of that the seer gave us. Art thou willing to give 100 pints of thy blood to 8 others? Yes. Thou art a great help, we are in dire need. May thy life be guarded by the powers of good. Yeah, I will slowly get to terms with it. I promise I won't use the full range every time. We'll eventually learn how to do it the short way. Now, since we gave some of our blood, let's head back up to Lord British and have him heal us up before we go to the town. Thank you, sir. He is a most useful man. Let's just see here. We'll remember where he is. Let's get out of here and enter the town instead. Yeah, it's kind of funny to have a healer downstairs where you need to pay for more curing and healing, where you can basically just go upstairs and have him heal you for free. But I guess that's a service that is not given to everybody. It seems that Lord British has taking a liking to us, so I guess we'll take advantage of that for as long as we can. We'll throw her a coin. It's the compassionate thing to do. Yeah. We're doing okay. We have 685 gold. Being stranded did help us. Yeah, I gave her one. I already gave her one, I think last stream as well. So we'll throw them a few coins. Doesn't want to talk about his health. He does want to talk about a bottle of rum. We won't disturb him. Get out of the way so I can approach the food desk. You silly knights. Yeah. We're gonna need, we have 130. We're gonna need at least 7 packs. No. No, we have 3 or 4 food. And we wasted all of our money on food. And that does mean that we can go back out and research a little more once we take a better look here. There is something that we missed in this town for sure. This is the weaponry and armor. We should definitely take a look at this as well. I read a little bit. We can indeed wear a sword. How was this again? Yeah, I thought it was. There's a way to go to the second page here. Here it is. We can go between the players. Yeah, that's the wear armor for player. Okay, at least now we're wearing the correct armor. We're wearing the leather armor. That is definitely better. So that's wear, but what is the... Is that R? I'm supposed to use. Let's switch to the sword. What other options do we have here? He has a sling and a bow. I think we'll switch to the bow at least, and we probably don't have enough gold to actually buy any armor for Dupree right now, but we probably should as soon as we can. This is the place for healing. This is Britannia Manor. This is the inn. There was at least one other place here. We are supposed to be able to see on the map when there is a hidden wall. At least as far as I understood it. But maybe that's not entirely accurate. what I'm doing now is I'm just buzzing, something that we are fairly used to having to do. He is mentor, a wise shepherd. This is the guy that escaped Agentia. Pride was too great. The city was destroyed. So this was one of the hints that we got. Is taking a look at the three principles. Are the three principles truth, love, and courage? Is that it? That's what I was wondering earlier. I wrote it down. He knows nothing of the principles and nothing of the virtue, and nothing of combining. So, okay, we'll say goodbye to this guy. Sort of need him to move out of my way so I can continue checking the walls. Get out of my way. A drunken fighter. Get out of my way. Thank you. Come again. I already wrote it down. Get out of my way, you silly person. He is evil. Job. I search for the mystery of the magic orbs. Write this down as well. I don't think we saw this guy. He says a one-handed beggar knows their secrets. He says, yes, a beggar. Hast thou seen him? No. Find him in Serpent Castle. For he knows of orbs. This is interesting. Now get out of my way. Why are you in my way? Thank you. There is at least we meet a spicy woman. Interesting. A bit of a pun there that her name is Pepper. She's a fighting part. She says the rune of compassion lies at the end of a hall somewhere in this town. That is useful information, so we know roughly where it is that we're supposed to go look for it. End of a hall, she said. Aren't that many halls. We already checked the one above. There's nothing on this side, no hall. We do have the search command. Are you suggesting I go to one of the halls and just search? Move out my way, please. Interesting. That's what it is, and at the end of the hall, as she promised. Okay. Now, with that in our tool chest, we can go back to the. We already found the a dungeon. That was the Shrine of Compassion. So now that we have the rune, we can enter it. So let's go out here and save and make our way back there. It wasn't. We got good instructions. We were supposed to go east, 2 bridges. Yeah, the hints are literally literal. They're basically telling you exactly what to do. We're yielding the sword. He has the bow. We'll switch to the sling, but I thought we also had a bow. Maybe I was wrong. It's better to have the ranged weapons in these fights. That enables us to avoid the damage. A little bit at least. East over 2 bridges, it said, so Slow progress here over the mountains. Okay, we should hole up and camp here for a bit. We'll waste some of our food. Why have we awoken? We've been attacked by what exactly? Insects. Fighting insects with swords makes perfect sense. Now they're trying to run away. Leave me alone. Hello there, Duke. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're slowly getting into it. It's a little bit difficult, even considering how old it is, but it's still enjoyable. I'm giving it a bit of a chance. We had a pretty rough going first stream. It was fairly difficult to start with. Bit of a difficulty curve. You need to learn all the keyboard shortcuts, and there are many things that you need to figure out. Now we are injured in some way. This is a part of the game that I haven't quite figured out yet. There's something wrong that means that every time we move we suffer a hit. We might be poisoned. We do have a cure spell. We did prepare one. You've been a lot of help, Amiga 1200 Gamer. You might not have played this game every day, but you've been more help than you've been a hindrance at least. But it's one of those games that actually does require you to read the manual, and I think it's stated at least 2 times, if not 3 times, when we were just going through the intro sequence to the game, that we were to read the manual. It was pretty persistent about that part. Now we're making our way to a Shrine of Compassion. We've at least made a little bit of progress. Let's see. We already have a bow. That's what we want. And character 2 has the... We have the bow and the sling. We'll switch to the sword, since we're now in hand-to-hand here. Switch back to the bow. $22 gold is all we get. Have to switch weapons here. Yeah, when I was reading up about the series of Ultima games, it basically most people agreed that the later games started with this one, so this was potentially the correct game to start with if you were going to be playing them. And, I was sort of warned that the going would be sort of tough to start with, but there were also a lot of people that said it would eventually be rewarding if I just stuck to it, and I have a feeling that's still going to be the case. They do seem to be injured. Or tired, or both. Finish off these guys here. See if we can hole up and camp and see if we can restore our health. We're going to need to buy more magic ingredients. And let's save. That's the... Gonna need to cast the cure spell on to pray. Let's enter the Shrine of Compassion. You enter the ancient shrine and sit before the altar. Upon with what virtue dost thou meditate? Compassion. For how many cycles? 3. Begin meditation. Mantra, it says, by which it means what? Let me search my notes here. Let's try this one. Thou art not able to focus thy thoughts with that mantra. But it did not specifically tell us that okay, we can't do this right away, it seems. We should probably track back to town and ask everyone we know about mantra. See what we can find out. Not hard to get here, and we need to rest a little bit. Still not fully cured. Probably poisoned from being in the swamp. see if we can make our way back without dying, which would help since we don't have any more magical ingredients. We do need to find someone in town that is can sell us some of these. Let's try to run away from these guys. Are we going in the wrong direction here? I'm going to die. It's as simple as that. We still might be okay, since Lord British can heal us as long as not all party members expire. We can't. So many of these, an endless amount that's been chasing us forever here. We'll have to deal with all of them. Let's try to use Dupree as long as we have him. He's pretty close to being dead though. One more. Dupree is out of the picture. Let's grab some of this gold. And rest a little bit. Wrong button. Okay. Still one chest to go. Try to make our way back here. Got lost somewhere along the way. Almost worth restoring, since walking around here is not going to do us much good. Oh, this does look vaguely familiar. Already have the sling. Can we actually make it around? No, we cannot. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. The game does pause when you go into the start screen. We're poisoned. Not the greatest thing that could have happened to us at this point. Our greed for treasure poisoned us. We can't go down here. We are going to end up dead. Great bunch of poisonous snakes. Because we aren't poisoned enough already. Somehow we're still alive after all of this. Very barely. Yeah, it's not the combat that's killing us, it's the fact that we got poisoned earlier that is killing us. It's that and the fact that I can't seem to orientate myself on this map. Let's see how badly we are. How much we lost. We didn't lose our armor and we didn't lose our weapon. We didn't lose our experience. We lost a little food, not a lot of gold. I think I'll take this. I think I'll take this. Seen worse. We lost some of our ranged weapons, but I think we might just let that go. Where was the Are we on the second floor? Yes, we are. Okay. Let's go down again. And, go visit our good friend here. The seer. He is Hawkwind. We'll ask him about mantra. He knows nothing of that. Doesn't know anything about the mantra. Let's ask our good friend Lord British about the mantra. That's not Lord British, that's the kitchen. Nothing here except the cook. And cooks, plural. Knows nothing of the mantra, the 8 virtues of the avatar. Knows all of them. Yeah, I will get better with this Amiga television gamer. It will become second nature at some point. I should really focus on keeping the map on the screen next to me and using that as a guide. Let's go make some money. Yeah, I can draw stuff on it on the computer as well. I was hoping we could farm some money around here. Doesn't really appear to be a lot of nasties here right now. There's the first bridge. Lots of nasties here. He has the sword, okay. He has the bow. Yeah, the map is it's a little it looks bigger, a lot bigger on the map than it actually is in the game. Map actually isn't all that big. All we got for that was a single gold piece, which seems a little stingy of the game. Yeah, that's probably part of the problem. Yeah, we got some experience. One of the things that we need to buy back is a better ranged weapon for myself. Not having a ranged weapon in this combat is very difficult. And, we also need to figure out a way to buy the ingredients that we need to make the cure spell, because without the cure spell we are dead in the water on the outside. Everything seems to poison us, both the monsters and the ground. At least that was 43 pieces, so that's considerably more. Okay, so that was the path that we needed to go. Needed to go down here. He's running away. 50 golds. That's we made it close to 300. I forget how much the bow was, but it was fairly expensive. And we definitely need to at least be able to afford the bow, and preferably a little bit more. Let's go back into Britannia and go visit the veterinary shop here. We're here to buy nothing, staffs, daggers, slings and sword. The sling is only 25. Okay. What was the leather armor again? Let's check it out. Sorry. Leather. Yes. Was where, right? He's just wearing the cloth, but he has the sling, and Dupree at least has a bow and the leather armor. Okay. Now they're both wearing leather armor. Sword and leather armor, bow and leather armor. Now we need to figure out where to buy these regions. So that's a good question. Now this is basically our character where the crosshair is right now, and you move around using the arrow keys. So if I press up, we move upwards. And we can move around like this, going through the path, and use the keyboard to interact. You use the T button to talk to characters, and you use the R button to equip your weapons. You use the W to wear armor. You can use the A button to attack and so on. So interface is a little archaic, but it is decently functional once you get used to it. Now, for example, I will press the T button and up to talk to this beggar. Give him 1 gold. That's on our way to gain the compassion virtue, which is one of the 8 virtues that we need to get in the game. The whole point of this, it's not a typical dungeon run. It's not the point is not to kill everything inside, but to become virtuous, which is a nice change. Spirits and foods. Now this character was interesting. He is the wise shepherd. Let's ask him about the mantra. Doesn't know anything about that. Britannia Manor. We'll take a short break here, and we will go through the show the War Child video again. We are raising money here for the War Child charity. The goal is on the screen. It's £100 over the period of 3 streams, and there are 2 incentives. If you donate 10 UK pounds, you can get me to drink or take a shot of this cod liver oil. If you donate 20 pounds, I will eat a piece of this fermented shark for your enjoyment. And if we reach the 100 goal, I will shave my beard live on camera, possibly to my wife's amusement as much as yours. She doesn't really like the beard. And going to roll the video, and I'll be back after the video finishes playing. See you on the other end.
من الموصل. الموصل. تيمان الموصل.
من سد الموصل.
يعني لو ما منظمة وير تشايلد أطفالنا تنتهي بنهاية اللي لحد الآن بعد عندهم يعني الماضي شوية يذكرون يعني أكيد حيل مهم النشاطات للأطفال. يعني صارت عندهم هاي الشغلات، راحوا من عندهم الحزن، راحوا من عندهم الخوف.
بس والله صراحة من جيت هنا يعني البنات كلها قامت يعني قلنا نشجع، وقلت والله راح أصير أنا محامي، يعني شجعت حيل. لا ما عندي.
خوف عندهم، الحزن الشديد، الاكتئاب، الخجل، كلها نحاول انه ندعم الطفل. يعني حسيت انه الطفل ده يتغير، شيء عنده ده يتغير.
أنا شتين من وقت جينا من الموصل يعني شت أخاف فردنا الخوف مالتي. أنا شت أخجل، أنا ما أقدر أسولف مع أي بشر. أمي ما كان ما أقدر أسولف معها يعني للخجل. من جيت بقى دخلنا يعني ورشاير وتعلمونا يعني التعليم وقالوا لا ماكو شيء ولا تخافون هاي هي التعليم. ثاني شيء
أماني أول شيء بلدنا تصفى ونرجع على بيوتنا وأطفالنا ترجع على مدارسهم.
إن شاء الله من أجد على مستقبلي وأصير دكتور إن شاء الله وأحقق حلمي. أنا كان حلمي أصير صحفية.
نقعد مرتاحين ولا حروبات ولا كل شيء.
نتجمع كنا عائلتي يعني ورشاتها متظل.
There's a link here, and if you click this donation link, then you have some options. One option is to vote, place your donation as a vote to which game we will be playing on Fridays for the foreseeable future. If you do donate £10, I will take a shot of this cod liver oil. If you donate 20, I will eat some fermented shark, and it will all go towards the ultimate goal of trying to raise £100 on 3 streams for this charity. I think it's a good cause. What we need to figure out here now, if we get back to the actual game, is how to buy these regions and whether indeed we can buy any of these regions. That's not a given. So we can of course buy the curing here, but I would much rather have the regions to be able to do this myself. Question is, do we need to travel to another town to make that possible? I take a quick gander at the map here again. Switch to the map view. Now, this is where we are currently. This is Britannia. And we did make our way down the map before. I think we actually made our way all the way up here, in fact, where another town resides, by going through these passes and going upwards. Thinking of trying that now and go to that town, see if we can buy some regions. We will probably have some troubles on the way, so I'm thinking we save right here, and we can then possibly return back to this position if we end up in a lot of bother. We do have some food. Page 3 and 4 of history, it says. Let's see. This is the part about the geography. Now, let me move my my face here so it's not in the way. Lord British's magnificent castle is situated in the center of the continent overlooking Brittany Bay. That's basically where we are right now. This tall building is the greatest architectural structure of the New Age. Loyal subjects may pay homage to His Majesty and renew fealty when they're in the vicinity of his castle. Nearby lies the art center of Britannia, the town of Britain. That's basically the town that we were in. The hometown of the bards. Now, to the north of the castle of Lord British lies the great mountain range known as the Serpent's Spine. That's basically the mountain range that we were creeping around earlier. The peaks of this range are the highest in all Britannia. During the summer months, a small, out-of-the-way pass allows knowledgeable travelers to save much time on their journeys. Beware of the one-eyed cyclops and fierce two-headed Athens that inhabit this range. Northwest from the mountains begin the vast woods known as the Deep Forest. Many a traveler has become lost among these tall, majestic trees. If thy feet stray from the beaten path, do not despair, for within the woods lies the beautiful city of Dew, home of the mystic druids. Okay. So that's probably the city that's on the upper left to us. The High Court of Dew judges all the important cases in Britannia. Okay. Okay, so we have some options, but we need to get back to the game. We're being slaughtered here. This is not the best of ideas. Probably should have switched to the status screen, which, as we know, kind of pauses the game. But this is easy money, so we'll take this fight. Since we're located basically right next to town, even if we do get poisoned, we can get healing for free. Hello there, Hazemaker. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys, from Hazemaker's channel. I'm Sherbert. I stream here on Wednesdays, Fridays and Saturdays at 10 PM UTC. And mostly role-playing and adventure games. If any of you guys don't know Hazemaker, he's a great retro streamer here on Twitch. Does stream a lot of C64, but occasionally my favorite, the Amiga, as well. Now, on this stream we are raising money for a charity known as War Child, and their mission in life is to make sure that no child's life is torn apart by war, and they have a lot of programs which are aimed at helping kids that have been torn apart by war get their normal life back. Thanks for the donation, Oran. That's a huge donation. That brings us a lot closer to our goal. Yeah, I saw that when you were going live. What is this Monster Chicago about? Yeah, I saw that, Oran. Thanks a lot for the donation. Now, you sort of get to pick what we do here for £40. You can either have me eat 2 pieces of fermented shark, or you can have me take 2 shots of the cod liver oil and eat a piece of fermented shark. It's up to you. And I guess I need to bring out the wizard hat since we're halfway there. You wanna see the fermented shark, Tonda? 1 or 2 pieces of the shark, Goran. You can either have 2 pieces of the shark, or I can take 2 shots of the cod liver oil as well. There are things we do for charity. If you ever smelled ammonia, you know what this tastes like. It's a heavily acquired taste. Some Icelanders like to pretend that they like this, but it's not very tasty. In actual fact, it's so bad that washing it down with cod liver oil is actually gonna be a lot better. I'll take a full shot. That's basically 2 doses. Bottoms up of the cod liver oil. And with the hat back on, we've drunk a decent portion of this bottle of cod liver oil. It's I drank a shot of it earlier. That was pretty bad, but after the shot, it kind of takes the taste out of your mouth, so it's sort of welcome. I think I'll need to. I might need to get a new piece of headset here. Please turn the hat around so it fits a little bit better. That's okay. Looks better on the game cam. Looks pretty good like this. Yeah, I wish it helped me in the game. Charity is supposedly a virtue, is it not? So we should probably get some points for this in the game. But we did get some gold in the game, so I guess we better grab that. 87 gold. Thanks again for the donation, Oram. We're halfway to our goal. Now we're playing this game, Ultima 4. It's an old game, and the interface is sometimes a little archaic, but I'm sort of getting used to it. At least I'm getting better at it than I was when we started out. Get another 40 gold. That's a decent amount. Now we should probably rest up a little bit. Restore our health here. Okay, we're at full health now and no one is poisoned, which has been a problem in the game so far. Now, taking a look at the map again, which is basically the guide that we have. Let's see, I missed this. Who donated? Let's see if I can see it in the activity feed. I was switching the scenes, so the alert appeared nowhere, but we heard the sound. Ian did. So another 20 means another nice piece of a fermented shark. Thanks for the donation, Ian. Much appreciated. Another lovely little piece of the shark. Down the hatch it goes. Now there are two types of these bits in this box. There's these sort of white bits that are the skinny bit of the shark, and the dark ones that are the fatty bits of the shark. And they're equally disgusting, but the fatty ones are not quite as chewy and easier to swallow, so they take a bit quicker to eat. Wash this down with Diet Coke. Cheers. Now we don't know for a fact what Screamer Slice tastes like, or the dragon steak in Dungeon Master, but I can't imagine that it tastes much worse than this. Now back to the map. So we are essentially here in Britannia, and the plan is to try to track our way up here to the upper part of the map, or downwards here. We've been here before. Either option is available to us. This is going down here is certainly an easier track. It's easier terrain. We don't have to cross the mountains. And what we really need to do is we need to buy some ingredients for spells. In this game, you need to have ingredients to mix to be able to cast spells, and you can either find them, and we don't know yet where to find any of them, or you can buy them, which for us is the easier option. And this game is quite old. It was released back in '85. It's available for many platforms, and this version was released a little bit later in '88 for the Amiga with slightly updated graphics and sound, so it does look a little better, but the basic gameplay is the same nonetheless and wasn't really updated. And there's a lot of lore and story around this game, so it's a pretty good game, but let down a little bit by this interface. Yeah, I wonder what we could do about the fermented shark to make it taste better, but I'm not sure what you could, even if you were to put sugar on it, I'm fairly sure it would still taste pretty horrid. Now, there is a mountainous area here, and if we go back to the map, It's probably it's probably this area. Where is my mouse? It's probably this area here that we're actually looking into. So this is probably the mountainous area that we see on the map now. It's a good idea when you're traveling in this game to keep an eye on this map. This map came in the box with the game in cloth format. They look like little houses, but I'm fairly sure they're supposed to be mountainous. So based on that, our path is here, and down here, past these little bits of water. Now we need to find some way of getting past this water. We might have to go further inland. Yeah, we do. Hey there, Ash. Welcome to the stream. You've missed me chugging quite a bit of this cod liver oil.
Yeah. Maybe I should
And,
host the show.
Okay,
You also missed me eating some pieces of this fermented shark as well. You can catch it on what, and you can enjoy. Okay, good. It was an experience. Now, where are we now? We should be, based on the map, if we take another gander at the map, we should roughly be somewhere. We were here before. This is the water bit that we were crawling around, and we're in clear grass now, so we're probably somewhere around here. We're trying to make our way down here, so we will just take this relatively slowly. I've gotten lost on this map many times already because I overestimate the distance that we need to travel. It looks like a long way on the map, but in actual reality, it isn't all that long. So we should, at this point, be fairly close to the town. Should be just right here. Yeah, there it is. So I am getting better at knowing my way around the maps. And now we're heading back to Trinsic. I wanted to take a better look at that town. We didn't really figure anything out last stream. I wanted to see if we could buy something here. It's a much easier track than going through the mountains. And we meet a wandering mage. Our interests. What's your name? That's Quix. What's your job? She seeks the skeleton. Knows a great secret. I think we wrote some of this down before. I'll check the notes. This is one of those games where you constantly have to be taking notes and writing down anything interesting. This is about the purple stone. We did write this down. We could give her the shark, but that's one way of getting rid of the shark. This is an ant here. Here we can buy some weapons. Let's see what he has. He has bows. They're 250. Okay. Potentially worth it to try to farm some money to be able to afford a bow for us. Karen says, welcome mate to the cacti. Will it be food or ale? Okay. Brown beans. Okay, we can buy some food or ale. There are some chests there on the inside. Tip the barman. Okay, if we pay him 4, he offers to tell us something. Now, what do we wish to know? We need to know about the regions. Let's see if he knows anything about regions. So we basically have one chance to ask him. Let's just try gossip. You need to ask him something specific. Guess we can try asking him about the avatar. Doesn't know anything about the avatar. We can't drink anymore, so we don't have that going for us. I guess we're a little intoxicated now. It's tempting to go in there and pilfer these chests, but it's not that sort of game. That would just land us in a heap of trouble. Oh, this is the town of honor. We meet a social fighter. He's Sturgeon. Seek a place to rest. I quested long and hard. Tired. We meet a scruffy merchant. He says a trade in rumors. About what? He knows about the rune. Now there are these shrines of the different disciples in the game that are spread around the map, and you need to pray at each shrine And to be able to gain access to these shrines, you need a rune on you that you need to know and need to have in your possession. And apparently there is a small child somewhere here called Terrin that has further knowledge about the rune required for the honor, the Shrine of Honor. We've already been able to pray at the Shrine of Compassion. However, we don't know at this point what mantra to focus on. We haven't been able to figure that out yet. Say goodbye to this guy. I wrote down some of this stuff. We don't know him. No. Find him and ask of the rune. I think I already asked him of mantra. He didn't know anything about that. This door is locked. Who's this guy? We meet a searching paladin. He's Klein. That's funny, he looks rather tall. What is it that he does? He says, I seek entry to the Shrine of Honor. That's what we're looking for as well. Know ye the two requirements to enter and use the shrine? No. What dost thou think? Obviously the rune. He says a man named Winthrop knows of the rune. That's contradicting to what the merchant said. Or was that the name of the... Yeah, that was the merchant that we talked to. Okay, that makes sense then. And then the question is, does he know anything about the mantra? The mantra is Sum, he says. Okay. So we know the mantra for the Shrine of Honor now, but we don't know the mantra for the Shrine of Compassion. So yeah, awesome. Pretty awesome. Thank you. Come again. Yeah, I wrote it down. It's all I do, write down stuff. We meet a tall wizard. He's Swindrick. What is it that you do? He casts spells. Your interest regents, he says, that I cannot help thee with. Does he know anything about garlic? No. Or any sort of store. He says fully healed. What did he say? He said I cast spells. Ask about spells. He says spells of great power. Dost thou cast spells of great power? Yes. What is the most powerful regent? We know this for a fact from the spells manual. It's act as if we know more than we actually do. And the spells in this game are all made of these different regents. You mix a portion of them together to form the spell. They're all detailed in this pretty well detailed manual here, which describes every regent and also describes every spell, starting with the least powerful ones and ending with the most powerful ones. Now, the regents aren't all easy to get. Some of them you can only get in certain locations in the game, none of which we know of yet. But the Mandrake route is probably the answer he's looking for here. So he knows something. He has some information about the different regents. Ask at the Folly Tavern of Mandrake. Okay, we'll ask him about every one of these. He doesn't know about the garlic. Let's ask him about the rest as well. There's also Nightshade, which is the second most powerful. Doesn't know about that. Perhaps he only knows about the one, but just to be thorough, I will ask him about all of the ones that we know. Ask him about the Black Pearl. And the Blood Moss. You only need to type in the first 4 characters of whatever it is that you want. The rest is irrelevant. So it saves you a bit of typing. Spider Silk. He didn't know anything about the garlic. Your interest. Spell. Yes. Doesn't know about the ginseng. Doesn't know about the sulfurous ash. Okay, he only knew about the mandrake, so at least we have a tip on where we could potentially get some mandrake. At the moment, though, what we really want to find is just the ash and the garlic. Thanks, Oram, for completing the community challenge, for donating to the World Child Challenge. That's it for this stream. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Arnight. Welcome to the Hangout. I will donate £5 to the charity as soon as we end this stream. I need to have my card on hand, I think, at least. See. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I need to have the credit card. I'll do it after the stream. Let's see. What else is in this town here of interest? This is just the armory. That's Aristotle. What does he do? He searches for honor. That's another hint. We'll write this down. He says dignity consists not in possessing honors, but in deserving them. I'll ask him about dignity as well. He says honor, no one but honor itself. He asks, are thou honorable at all times? Yeah, I suppose we are. He says that is impressive. Okay. You meet an ugly sailor. I am Sailor Sam, he says. What do you do? He sails the seas of Britannica. My specialty is navigation. That is highly useful. He asks, is it thy specialty? You respond, no. Thou must not own a sextant. Sextant. He says, go to the pub in Geelong and ask of sextants. I wrote this down, I think, last stream. That would certainly help us find our way around. We have been a bit lost. And when I say me, we, I mean mostly me. I have been lost. It's rather annoying that the piece of the manual that I have is not text searchable, because this is a great moment to actually search for Geelong and try to see where it is on the map. We know that Dew is probably the, if we take another gander at the map here, we are currently here. This is Trinsic. So this is Trinsic. That's the town we're currently at. This is Britannia. This is where Lord Britain is located, and this is probably the town referenced as Dew. And the question is, where is Geelong? South of Lord British Castle can be found a large plain, mountains, and a dense forest. On the southern edge of the continent is the magnificent town of Trinsic, from where come Lord British's finest paladins. That's basically where we are. This is the part about the deep forest. That's where we learned about the But the town of Dew, Empath Abbey is there. Below the forensic section, he says. A tap in town has some of the best brew around. At the bartender is a great source of current gossip. Yeah, we already tried that a little bit. The claws of the southern tip of Britannia embrace the Cape of Heroes. Slightly to the west lie the Valerian Isles. The walled town of Shalom provides Lord British with the best fighters, and also has the largest inn of the realm where service is outstanding. Okay. The claws of the southern tip, it says. It's probably here. So this would be Jalom. We are currently here. So we would need to pilfer a boat to get our way there, but it's not out of our reach. It's actually not that far. Particularly if we were to locate a ship. Let's see if we can make our way there. We'll save here, and on the outside. There's a treasure chest there on the other side. A nice little skeleton here. Our first combat in ages. Now there's something particularly nasty there at the top. Far more nasty than what we've seen so far. Let's try to hide here behind the stones so we don't accidentally get hit. Have to fight this guy eventually. 21 gold, that seems like a fairly measly price. Let's make our way down the map here. We do have to just wait around for a ship to come along. There is no clear path to just getting a ship. Now all the combat is taking place using the keyboard. I'm changing weapons from range to melee. Yeah, I'm really using any magic at this point because we don't really have the ingredients required to do so. And we do have some ranged weapons. And some swords as well. 90 gold is our price. I suppose we should be thankful that we're not poisoned. Now with the ranged weapons we can obviously shoot from distance, and that saves us from taking much damage. Last time we were here, there's the chest I was searching for. 16 gold. Last time we were here, we were just lucky that there happened to be a ship passing by, and we were able to steal it. We have to board the ship and then fight the pirates. So I guess we just got lucky. And we used that ship to get back to the town of Britannia. Stop running away. Nice little bomb trap. I guess we should rest up here, hole up and camp for a little bit. All healed. No ship in sight though. Plenty of combat. That went decently well. A good amount of treasure as well. Don't really want to fight the snake. He's poisonous, and we don't have any cure spells. Would much rather avoid him, and he would apparently much rather avoid us as well. These guys do look tough. We get 8 gold, which is not a lot. We're back to Trinsic, it's here on the other side. Let's make our way up again. See if we run into a ship on our way up. Now, not all the terrain is as easy to cover. There are these areas here, and where I have the mouse now, these appear to be swamp areas, and you can easily get poisoned in the swamps. These areas here, that the ones that we're currently on, they seem to be just regular grass, and they are easy to cross and only cost you 1 movement point. Then you have these densely forested areas where you do slow down a little bit. And then you have the mountains, and in some cases they're impassable as well. These squares over here are basically means that it's an impassable mountain, but you can pass these but move slowly while doing so. In this particular case we don't actually need to pass these. I would like to stick close to the sea here so we can see whether there's a boat somewhere that we can sort of borrow. You can see that the game occasionally says slow progress, and that basically means that it takes 2 movement points to get out of the densely populated forest. Which is bad if you're poisoned, because then you're slowly dying while you're passing these. It's not much of a bother if you're doing pretty well. What's over there? What is this? This is a village called Pavs. It's not actually obvious on the map itself. At least I don't see it. I'm to zoom into the map. Yeah, sorry, I missed it, Eldridge. I thought you were talking about the mountain peak that kind of looks like a house. I thought you were making a joke. I didn't actually think you were hinting at these particular houses. I didn't actually see this. This isn't obvious, at least on the map, even if I zoom into the map fairly well. Yeah, maybe it's here. Yeah, maybe it is here. Sort of on the map, it looks like a bridge. If you take a look right here, this is probably exactly where we are. Kind of looks like a bridge, but it's not a bridge. This one is a bridge. This is something else. It's probably this village that we're currently in. So this is another place for us to visit. Who's this then? That's Wilmore, a very big guard. Sort of told us everything we need to know. Here's the chief guard in the village of Paz. Paz is a great village and we keep it safe. Does that mean to cause trouble? No, we're very friendly. So Bart here, that's Little John. I think of Britannia. Britannia is a land so fair to other lands I would not dare. I hear that thou art from another world. What is it called? I hope someday thou may return. He knows nothing of the mantra or compassion or the regions. Sort of forgot to ask this guy about all of this. Doesn't really have anything else to say to us. That's Assembly. He's a short jester. Here to serve the... Well, I can dance and sing. Does that interest you? Good. He's a funny little guy, isn't he? Okay. Market. Who's this? That's a small druid. Nothing of the virtue. Nothing of the virtue of compassion. Nothing about the mantra. May I interest you in some rations? It's not terribly expensive actually. We'll take 2 packs. Now we need the food to be able to heal and rest. I also have some armor here. Bunch of guys here. We meet a wise lady, or bunch of ladies actually then. I am Lady Tessa. I am the keeper. What is it that you keep? She says I cannot say. Okay. That's Sir Simon. He is the keeper of what I cannot say. These people are not wildly helpful. Tall, muscular knight. This is probably or possibly someone that could join us, but I don't think we will add more people to the party. It's already difficult enough to keep 2 people fed at this point in time, at least. Yeah, battles on the outside aren't actually the biggest problem in this game. The biggest problem is figuring out where to go and what to do, which is a sort of a nice change compared to the other D&D games of this era, at least. He served Lord British, which we know well. Compassion, virtues, mantra. Buy or sell. Buy. Okay, he just has the leather. We're already wearing leather armor, so that's good news, Nada. Thanks for doing this for me. I was actually thinking of using it as a cheer emote, if you don't mind. Of course, if you mind, I won't use it. I currently have a badly pixelated goblin as a cheer emote, but I wanted to get a decently well drawn one. We meet a small girl. She's pigs, so she's probably a firewall. What's her job? Now, one of the things in this game is that you probably have to visit each place many times because you get additional hints in about other characters. You get characters that tell you to talk to characters that have a certain name. And then you need to travel back and talk to them in the various towns to slowly gain knowledge. So tavern here. You meet a very large woman. She says, I'm Sar. I am the barmaid that served the ale. Stronger every day. Yeah, we'll see, Tonta. I might not work. You're right about that, but we'll see. I might color it in though, if you don't mind me messing with your art. Yeah, thanks for coming, Oram. Thanks for the donation. Never has it been more pleasurable to eat fermented shark. What is it that we actually need to do here? Stronger every day, she says. Doesn't know any gossip. Doesn't know anything about the mantra. Doesn't know anything about the virtues. Okay. Tall, burly man. That's Sven. He's a lumberjack, and he's probably okay. He works all night and he sleeps all day. Who's this? That's Sair the Wise. Meet a man of many years. Okay. He says, I've been near the codex. What's the codex? Yes, we should definitely write down. Secrets are boundless. He asks if we've seen it. No, we have not. He says, seek it, and we'll ask back, seek. Secrets are boundless. What if he answered yes? He says, wow, okay. Doesn't seem to know anything else about it except it's that it's called the Codex. Write down his name. You might figure out something else to ask him at a later point. Ask about the mantra as well. Doesn't seem to know anything about that. Bye for now. Welcome, mate, to Folly Tavern. Food or ale? Probably ale. We pay 3. What you'd like to know? Doesn't know anything about any regions. Doesn't know anything about the mantra. We'll ask him about this codex. Doesn't know anything about that either. We've had our share of drinks now. Board what? We're not gonna board anything. I wonder if this is just the same character. Okay, not a lot to be gained by this actually. What's here? Who's this? You meet a young mage. What's your name? That's Jingles. What was Mr. Jingles? Who was that again? That was a character in some movie. Wasn't Mr. Jingles a cat? I forget. I seek the wisdom of magic. He says, my master knows the gate travel spell. Who's your master? My master is Mentorian. I'll write that down. Now, there are many ways of getting around in this game without having to walk around like this, and there are these moon gates that you can use to travel, but we still have no idea how to use them. So this is a hint as to how we could potentially do that. Do we know him? No, we don't. He says he lives in a hidden village in Loch Lake, reachable only by ship. Ask of the gate spell. Okay, so another hint, something else to do. I must say that the going on this stream has been quite a bit better than I actually expected. We've made actual progress. I think we've now covered most of this village, although we have not gone here. Who is this? Can I interest you in horses? We do like horses. They're the best of all the animals, said the song. For only 200 gold, you can have the best. Does that mean we can travel faster over terrain? It probably does. Yeah. We'll waste some money on a horse. Our image has been changed to a picture of a horse. So at this point we're basically just horsing around. For a fact, yes, Amiga turn of the game where horses do taste better than shark, and foal meat is actually not that bad. If you cook it correctly, it's a bit like a decently good beef steak. So now we've found ourselves on horseback. Where are we now exactly? Are we just... we take a quick gander at the map. This is obviously the bridge that was on the map. The bridge is right here. So this is the bridge that is right there. So it's the same with the horses and the ships. B to mount and X to dismount. But yeah, both of these bridges that I saw on the map are actually here. So are on the bridge. Seems to be fairly common to have an encounter on the bridges. We'll board the horse, however funny that sounds. There's a ship. Is that the ship that we had before? Yes, it probably is. That's good. And we know where it is. We did pirate a ship, so we do have one. It's just a question of finding where it was, and it's right here, which is highly useful. Now we at least know where it is. Wonder if I can can I take the horse and the party on the ship? Is that possible? No, that's not possible. So what in fact we need to do is either leave the horse here or leave the ship here. Guess we can leave the ship for now. Let's take the horse. upwards to Britannia. We need to go around this around this forested area here. Fight these skeletons while we're at it. Guess we don't really need to unmount the horse to go into battle. It's a shit, not an arc. Yeah, that's a valid point. Okay, I know roughly based on the map that I'm looking at where we are right now. So we're supposed to go here. Plenty of skeletons. Although they're pretty easy to fight. Stop running away. The chests don't combine, so if you fight 2 monsters in the same location, they basically just give you 2 different chests. But, we're back in Britannia. We did manage to find our way back. We didn't die. We didn't get lost either. So that's progress. Looks like we're fighting zombies at the moment. Now, since we're close to town, I will engage in this attack here. Fighting enemies on the outside is really the only way to gain any money, so it's good to use the time to get some money so we can buy weapons and armor and food. We made a bit of gold here. We awaited the poison trap, that's nice. How much experience do we have now? We have 752. I wonder if we've leveled up at this point. Now you have to wonder if a horse can climb stairs. I sort of just want to actually see if we can do that, because that's hilarious if it can. Only on foot, okay. We have to leave the horse to climb the stairs. That makes sense. The other would have been absolutely hilarious, however. Here is our good friend Lord British. Let's talk to him. We're not well. We would like to get some free healing. And he didn't level us up, so I guess we are not ready to be leveled up. We need probably more experience. But we have gained quite a bit of it. Let's go back. I forgot to ask him about the mantra. I don't remember if I already asked him about the mantra. Couldn't help us with that, okay. We can ask him about the codex as well. Let's go down. Where's our lovely horse? Did someone steal our horse? Or is it perhaps just in the inventory? Did we put it in our pocket? No, not really. I can find out about the XP off stream. I know there are some, I know roughly, I saw a guide as to when you level up for each level, so it isn't all that complicated. I am Hawking, Seer of the Souls. We're wondering about the mantra. Yeah, he doesn't know anything about any of the mantras. All we can basically do is ask him how we're doing with the virtues. At the moment we're not doing too badly. Where is my horse? We seem to have simply lost the horse. It's at least not here. It's nowhere on us. Bit weird. Perhaps we can only leave it in certain locations. Okay, it's good to know. So, you have to go back and buy another horse. I'm gonna go around here, bugging everyone about the mantra. Give more blood. That's Shalimar. There used to be a very nice Indian restaurant in Iceland called Shalimar. That's probably not it though. This was the part here. Doesn't know anything about the mantra either. I think we already talked to this. Yeah, this is the guy we just talked to. That's Savo. Doesn't know anything about the mantra either. Since we're here, we'll give a coin to the beggar. The decent thing to do. How are we doing on food? We have 186 food. Sort of funny how some of the non-player characters tend to get in your way here. Like in this example, I'm trying to make my way down to the food, and they're simply standing in my way, so I can't actually walk there. The path is here on this end, and I need to be able to make it here. Yes, 25 or 40. That's actually more expensive than it was in the village that we were in earlier. So we should probably make a note of that this is, even though this is basically the first town that we entered, this is not the cheapest price for the food. It's cheaper in that village down there. And we'll buy some anyway. We need some food. I think we'll take 4 of them. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, we've been in stores where you have these moments where 2 old people meet each other with their pushing their carts in front of them, and they meet someone and they just put the carts together, and then they start chatting, closing down the hallway, so nobody can ever pass them ever again. I don't think we actually tried out the rumors with this guy. Doesn't know anything about the mantra in any case. Let's see what other keyword. Definitely. I doubt he knows anything about the codex. No, not for now. Wasn't there a guy here? Yes, there was. I accidentally attacked him. I would just leave the map here. I wasn't going to attack him. I was just going to talk to him. Did I screw everything up now? I don't think we actually did any harm, and we never actually caused any damage, but he's not there anymore. Wonder what happens if we just leave and come back. We've done it now. Not looking to attack anyone. Just try to get out of town. And enter it again. See if it's been reset. Probably has. Might have lost a little prestige. I hate you, yeah. It's fine. Our interest mantra cannot help you with that. There must be someone in this town that knows about the mantra that we're supposed to use at the shrine. Move out of the way, Shepherd. Thank you. Give her a coin since we're here. A cheerful guard. Gods have a lot of compassion. Let all other troubles be as thy own. No. That's Pepper. Nobody spoke to Pepper. That's Joe. Joe knows nothing. Yeah, I might have to talk to some of the jesters as well. I think we talked to this guy. Yeah. What happened now? That's a druid. He's the one that was looking for Julio. You know this. Get out of the way. Who is that on the inside? This is a hidden room. You meet a solemn bard. Good job. True nature of things. All things have a true nature. Dost thou know the true nature of all things? Obviously not. No mortal can. Doesn't know anything about the mantra. Doesn't know anything about the regents. Compassion derives itself from unending love, he says. Okay. Don't think we've gotten that tip yet. Ask him about the shrine. Doesn't know anything about the shrine. Okay, so this was not fully useful, but a little bit useful. Now, we haven't spoken to this guard, I think. He guards the bridge. Across the bridge are people dance and sing. Would you like to join them? Remember, an open heart is the first step on the path to wisdom. Okay. He's a guard. It's a charming jester. I think we already discussed this with Iolo. We already talked with the shepherd. This looks like the same shepherd, but he is not. He's the one that escaped Magintia, that's right. Doesn't know anything about the mantra. Who's this? That's the spicy woman. We already asked her. A drunken fighter. That's Guano. Didn't we already talk to this guy? I think we did. Stay at the inn here. We needed a little bit of healing anyway. We can't really talk to this guy at all, so that isn't very useful. That's Cricket. There he is. The mantra for the Shrine of Compassion is Moo. Why do we always come back to Moo? Are these the ancients of Moo Moo? Again, we've been dealing with them in another similarly cryptic game. Thanks, dude. So now we know the mantra, then we can go back to the shrine. Don't have a cow, said Bart Simpson. We'll save here. Been 12,000 moves since we saved last time. I'm a little bit peeved off that we simply just lost our horse here. Ah, yes. So that was a teleport that I just walked into. That is interesting. I know pretty much where we are actually. So that was a moon gate. I think I know roughly where we are. I think we're pretty close to Trinsic. We're not right next to it, but we're actually not far away either. I think Trinsic is here. Yeah, it is. Okay, so a portal just opened up there and we were able to run all the way here. It's interesting. Well, since we're going here anyway, we don't have our horse anymore, let's go pick up the ship. I keep forgetting that you can't shoot through the stones. A whole 3 gold. I will never make us rich. That's the village again. I'd say get another horse, but we'll probably just lose it. We'll get it when we need it more. Funny to have buggy horses. There are such a thing as horse buggies, but not quite the same thing. These guys don't actually appear to have a head. They probably should get that book that we had in Monkey Island once, how to get ahead. They could use it to their advantage. Okay, there's the village. That means that we're going upward and over this bridge here. And this one as well. Of course, we meet some sort of troll on the bridge. More cross on the bridge. Quite a few more actually. You can't even get at the chest without having another combat. Now they're running away. You finally do manage to get a chest and get a little gold. There's the shit. Now, yeah, I'm learning the map. I'm getting my orientation on the map. Now there are some options we have now in terms of where we should travel. We could go and we could go, let's see. Could go here. We were hinted that we could go here to get some further information. Now that we have a ship, we can easily do that. Should be fairly easy for us to find our way down there, or we could go back to Britannia and finish off the Shrine of Enlightenment. We probably should do that first. I'll see if I can sail this ship up to Britannia. Keep the map here in front of me. Should basically be right up the coastline here. Should be able to get this fairly easily. By the looks of the map, it looks like it all fairly easily passable. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we made it. We'll pay a visit to Lord British and have him heal us up. Make us as new. Saves us some money and some food as well. No. Thank you very much, Lord British. You're in my way, you burly guards. I need to get down the stairs, please. Thank you. That's I think we'll walk over to the shrine and leave the ship here and return. There's another one of these moon portals. This is probably the one that goes almost all the way to Trinsic. It's good to know that it just pops up here. Possibly that happens. We dig into the need to know what the moon sign is for that town. We haven't really figured any of that out yet. But okay, we passed one bridge. That means that we need to pass the other one as well. Go around these mountainous areas here. And into the swamp. We'll try to. Okay, so one of the symbols at the top is when the what time of day it is, and the other one is where it will take you, basically. Yeah, I can see the moons on the map. I've been wondering what exactly they mean. The good news is that we managed to walk through the swamp without getting poisoned, which is a nice bonus. Now we need to find our way here through the virtue is compassion, and we'll pray for 3 cycles. And the mantra is Mu. We type the same one in again. Or thy thoughts are pure, thou art granted a vision. We have another major hint. Third, light the candle of love at the entrance to the great Stygian abyss. I wonder if we can use this shrine to let me simply enter Valor here. No, we can't. I'm going to see if there is something else. Rest here. Clear our mind a little bit. Of course, get attacked while doing so. We're poisoned. This is bad news for us, but we'll enter here anyway. Okay. We probably have to make our way all the way back here again. It's not a given that we need to do it at all. Try to make our way back to Britannia without dying here. It will take some doing since we're poisoned. Try to walk on the grass as much as possible. Not a good time to get lost at all. Let's see how we do here. We're not quite dead yet. Yeah, I'm definitely addicted to this game now. It took a while, but I'm starting to see the draw. I've reached the classic just one more town thing. Yeah, that's somewhat the point of streaming, to draw attention to these games and make the viewer want to play them themselves. I've often played games that I've seen someone else play on stream that I didn't know about or that I found interesting. It's sort of what happens. We're still alive, and ouch, we just got shot to hell by a shit. Let's go and visit our good friend, Lord British. Have him heal us all up for free. And we're up to level 5. So that's nice. That's probably at 700 or 800 experience points then. We're interested in health? No. Where are we? We're at 824. Okay, so it's probably at 800 that we make it to level 5. There aren't actually a ton of levels in this game. I think I read somewhere that there are only 8 of them. So we made, in terms of leveling up, we've made good progress. But in terms of finding all the secrets of the game, we haven't really even started. Now what is with this shit that keeps attacking us here? Yeah, there's a ton left in this game, so we've barely scratched the surface yet. And I'm starting to really enjoy this. It's fun. It's very different to most other role-playing games of this era that I've played. It's refreshingly different. These are tough guys. I suppose the level of the enemy is somewhat dependent on your own level, so once you're able to level up, you start to face more difficult enemies. You got them down anyway. Okay. A bit of gold. We now have some 800 plus gold. That's nice. We're gonna need some food. I wonder how much food we can actually carry. I don't think we actually need any weapons at this stage. Let's see what the situation is like. There's a sword, but we could have done with another bow, but we have to go to Trinsic to get the bow, so we need to go. We might as well stop there. We have to take the ship downwards anyway. We'll stop and give this beggar. And I should stock up on food as well before we get out of here. Sort of wondering how much of it we can actually carry. Yeah, it's expensive, but I really can't be bothered to go all the way down to the town or the village there. Get out of my way. Thank you. Very nice. Yes. We'll take 6 pots. Brings us up to $3.99. That's quite a bit of food. Should do us for a bit. We'll go back to Lord British and have him heal us up before we get out of here. What is with this ship here? See if we can fight these guys. Now, if you had just left us alone, we would have gone away peacefully, but now, screw you, we'll take your shit. Now we have 2 ships, but no horse. Yeah, we can shoot from the ships. Well, that's sort of useful. Get out of my way, Chester. We can talk to Lord British. No. Bring us up to full health. That's nice. We'll take this ship and we'll start by going down the coastline. And I think we'll make a little pit stop in Trinsic to pick up a bow. Okay, we have a nice new command. We can fire stuff. Can't go here. Way to go past. There's the village, but so there's an easy way to go and get the food if you want. Doesn't take that long to travel with the ship. I suppose we could farm money this way as well. We could we should be pretty close to Trinsic now, I would think. Trinsic should be right around here. Yes, it is. Where was the armory? That's the top. That's the inn. Here's the armory. Yes. Buy. Bows. Yes. No. So. Okay. Now he can use the bow. So he has the bow and leather armor, and the other one has the bow and the leather armor, and they both have a sword as well. We have a sling and a sword. We only have one sword. We really should have bought another one. Buy another sword, even if it means cutting down the money to nearly nothing. We have 2 swords now. Okay. That's good. We're decently weaponized. Let's board the frigid and oh, I need to bring up the map here again so we don't get hopelessly lost. Just to refresh. This is where's my mouse? It's here. This is roughly where we are. This is Trinsic, and where we want to go is just slightly here on the far edge of this map. Over here. So this is the distance we will travel, and we will try to make our way through the shallow waters here instead of going into the deep waters. I have a feeling that would take forever and probably be pretty dangerous. And you can sort of see on the map where the shallow waters end and where the deep ones start. There's no reason for us to risk going into the deeper waters. That's good to know, Eldridge. Yeah, there must be a reason why it's highly recommended that you start with this one. Now, probably taking a gander at the map here. We're probably now roughly here somewhere. This is probably roughly where we are on the map. Are we eating a ton of food on the seas? We had 400, we haven't at least eaten a ton yet. Yeah, we're eating nothing on the seas. 3 eating. Okay, so this is the isle here in the middle of the map. So the isle we are seeking should basically be right here. And if we leave our ship here and just walk this way, might happen to be right there. What's here? This is the Serpent's Hold. It's somewhere we were told to go. There's a beggar there. That's Roderick, he's a beggar. Give 1. He knows nothing of any of this. Okay. That sentry, he rules this province. Isles, these islands, and much more. It's basically the same character, right? That's Michelle. She's a paladin. Welcome thee unto Serpent Castle. Take the North Passage. Okay. Meet the stately Baron. That's Sentry. I rule this province. Okay. I am a baronial guard. Name. Job. A guard a lord. Lord. Sentry rules this castle. Does the witch an audience? Yes, he says granted. The same character. I am Shira. I train warriors to fight with courage. Train well, and thy courage can grow with confidence. Yes. Let me talk to these guys. Ranger and Crossed in training. I'm training. We can walk this way, obviously. This is some sort of training academy here. What's on the other side? You meet a seasoned fighter. He probably met up with the peppered lady. He fights for Britannia. That's Rourke. Don't really need any healing. Who's this? A wounded sailor. That's Lasson. He's a sailor. The HMS Tape. Never heard of her. No. She was a mighty vessel. I wonder if that's relevant. I'll write it down. Anyway, in case it's relevant. Some of this is obviously just banter in the game, some of it is irrelevant. Considering the time period, I'm pretty sure they didn't put in a ton of stuff that is useless. This is a big place though. He guards the passage. Are they looking for someone? Yes. Winthrop. Keep forgetting that we don't need to type in the full name. Still, the basic questions of health and so on as well. Who's this? That's Durham. He's probably used to making bread. What is it that you do? He quests for glory. I feel that when on a quest my life has purpose. After on a quest, then life has meaning. Some truth to that. That's Samuel. I got this passage. I'm looking for someone. Yes. Who's this? That's Garam. I'll fight with courage. Courage makes kings out of knaves. Write that down. Pretty much covered this here. What is it we're supposed to do here? Searching for this again. There probably is a point to all of this, but I don't see it right now. Should probably have to come back here at some later point in the game to ask further questions. I don't think there's actually anything else on this particular map that we're actually interested in. So I guess we go back to our ship now. Now, what are these legions of the undead that are all around us here? get here so I can actually kill you. This could go on quite some time. These guys appear to be fairly strong. At least much stronger than the ones that we've been fighting so far. Of course, just as I move my fighter up there, they move down there. Lovely follower bots. Go away. I hope it doesn't kill us. Keep forgetting to pause the game. I'm mostly done fighting these guys here. See where it goes. Finally. Okay. So be thankful that we didn't get poisoned. That was mostly dumb luck. So what I want to do now is I want to head back up to Britannia and we'll exit the ship there, save the game and continue next stream. I think we will venture upwards on the map to Jew and the towns above. These guys are a real pain in the ass. I haven't really been asking any of these guys to join us in our quest at the moment because we do need to feed them if we have them on board, and that's fairly expensive. So I haven't really... Ouch. That was nasty. That was very nasty, but we survived. But at what cost? I've seen worse. Fine. Obviously, getting caught in the whirlwind is very bad. We know that now. We won't make that silly mistake again. Might have to buy some of this stuff again, but it doesn't really matter all that much. I'll save the game here anyway. Haven't saved in 15,000 moves. Now let's see whether some of my team members are actually on at the moment. Going back, taking a quick look. I don't think any of them are going to be streaming at this time. Nope, I'm the only one left on. So, raid someone else. Thank you, Ash, for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed this rather interesting little RPG. Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised I managed to raise almost 70 pounds in a single stream. I was expecting that this would go far more slowly, so I will probably raise my my end goal a little bit. The music is actually pretty decent. It's not bad at all. There actually aren't a lot of people on at the moment. Yeah, la mentioned that. Yeah, it's lovely. It's usually channel point redemption, which I removed now, and I made it part of the quest. And if we reached half of the goal, I would wear the hat for the rest of the stream. So now I'm stuck wearing the hat for 2.5 streams or so. I don't know where I would have gotten the idea to wear a hat as a channel point redemption. I seem to remember some people that I know doing that. Willow is on. I think she's the latest member of Team Sanctuary. I think we'll give her a raid. I'll set it up. If no one else is on and no one else is playing something interesting, I prefer to raid within the team. It sort of makes sense to do so. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for all the donations, particularly to Ian and Oram and see who else was on the list. And Will Torres, all of you donated pretty big amounts tonight to the cause. Our child will definitely appreciate it. And you guys sleep well and have a good night. Thanks for coming again. I'll see you Friday for Beneath the Steel Sky, part 3. Looking forward to it. Over and out for now.